Sunshine State, and the Panthers ready to scratch and claw their way to victory here on the ice tonight. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Made the stop on the play. Pass to Verhaeghe. They've got the defense outnumbered. Puts it on net. You can't get it to go. New York's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Puck grab by Trocheck. Slides into Susi. Here's a short pass to Schneider. New York's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Trocheck. Big time stop. Passes the puck over to Tkachuk. Here's a shot. Stows him in front. Angles it over to Miller. And he takes the dish. The Rangers move it ahead. Fires it! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it over to Tkachuk. Shot! Oh, a clutch save! New York's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Shot from the wall! Comes up with a stop. The Panthers have the puck now. Tkachuk's gained the line and on the attack. Turns it aside. Along the half wall with the puck. Nice poke check. Turned aside by Shesterkin. Radish has got it in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Puck picked up by Carrick. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. And he easily stops that one. Florida's got possession of the puck. Petrie's got the puck in his own zone. He's it up on the point. And that shot dies in traffic. New York's got it along the wall. Got a great heads-up defensive play here. And he stands tall in goal. Vakanainen's lugging the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Dished on over to Nosek. New York's got the puck now. Sends it quickly to Trocheck. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the return feed. Moves the puck to Nosek. Taken by Jones. One-time shot. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. And that's stopped by Bobrovsky. Now a quick pass to Nikolov. The Panthers in transition at center. Here's a blast. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Panthers have held the vast majority of possession in this game, and the coach will certainly be happy with their performance through 20 minutes, James. But this can be frustrating, right? You hold the puck, you have it, but you haven't been able to get a tally.
Makes a move in front! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Shesterkin! The Rangers take it across the line and makes the routine save. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Breakaway. Gets in front of it. Florida's got the puck against the wall. Sends the pass over. Cutting to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. And now he moves it quickly to Schneider. Directs it on over to Susie. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. Oh, what a save on the slapper! And now it's to Rodriguez. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Schneider's got it along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Backhander gets a piece of it with the glove.
Shesterkin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
New York's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. The Panthers are on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Pushes it across to Marchand. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Driving right to the front. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. More than half the period has expired. We're still scoreless. The Panthers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. He's got it behind the cage. Great read with the stick by Luosterainen. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Receives the pass. Passes it over. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Tap dances around the check. Oh, win it perfectly. What a save.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Great defensive effort with the stick. The Rangers looking against the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Ekblad. Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Here in the later stages of this period, still looking for our first goal. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Here's a chance! Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game!
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net. It's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Florida's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Fires it on net! Comes up with the stop.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Shot! Fantastic save! Here's a shot! 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
New York's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period, have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period, it's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Barkov's taking it from his own end. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Takes a shot. Turned aside by Bobrovsky. Slides it quickly to Ekblad. And he moves it up to Reinhart. Florida's on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Reinhart. Oh, what a move! Oh, he got paddled by Shesterkin.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Passes it to Tkachuk. The Panthers played along the wing. Handles that one. Picked up along the boards by Zibanejad. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and he had the answer on that one. Rodriguez moves it into the attacking end. Quick shot, and he throws it wide of the net.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
He's it up, denies the clapper, and that's intercepted by Zibanejad. Denied by Bobrovsky.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And he takes the pass.
The Panthers have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Tries to get the puck to Carrick. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Feeds the puck to Kulikov. Into the offensive end now. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Now a quick pass to Borgen. And he takes the feed. Shot. Good stop by Bobrovsky.
Shesterkin's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. You can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
The Rangers have it from their own end. Handles the pass. With possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Kunin. Beautiful read of the defensive end by Panarin. Here's a chance. That's intercepted.
The Panthers are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Drills them. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Slides it over with pace to Reinhart. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Puck grab by Miller. Through the neutral zone up along the wing.
Florida's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Zibanejad's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves by the check. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Quick pass to Jones. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, and he completely lost the shot. The Panthers have it now. Stops him cold. Works it across to Schneider. Here's a shot. Answers it with an even better save. Looks to get the puck over to Verhaeghe. Trying seconds and he makes the save. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. Fires it! Turns him away! New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Bratt. And he caught it when he wasn't looking. What a hit!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Puck picked up by Ekblad. Into the attacking area from the left side. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Florida's gained possession. Forsling's carrying it ahead. Big save by the goaltender. The Devils have it now. Florida's got the puck. Cuts into the paint. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Markstrom's dialed in and outstanding.
He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! Rodriguez moves the puck. The Devils have it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hischier. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Noson's got it against the boards. The Panthers have the puck now. Good defensive stop with the poke check. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Knocked away by Pesci. Taken by Semiskevich. Along the half wall with the puck. Makes the save on the slapper. And now it's grabbed by Marchand. Line to the net and missed.
Oh, man, that was so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Moves it to Carter. Moves it over to Brown. Drives to the sweet spot. In close. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Quick feed to Marchand. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Nikolai. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Glass takes possession right off the draw. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Avoids a poke check. Great save by Markstrom. Moves it quickly over to Nikolai. Slides it down to the blue line. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. Tries to get it to Gudanov. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Across the line from center. Takes the shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Verhaeghe's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Ekblad. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kovacevic. Shakes himself free. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
The Devils took a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Panthers really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Mercer. Cut into the slot. Glove saved by Bobrovsky.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides the puck to Hughes. They've got numbers here. Lead pass ahead. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it over to Verhaeghe. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed. Taken along the wall by Tkachuk. There's a solid collision. The Panthers carried along the wall. Puck grabbed by Nikolai. The one-time blast! They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Wow, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Puck picked up by Kulikov. And he takes the feed. Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves behind the net. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. With the stop. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Tries to feed it over to Samaskevich. The Panthers played along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Samaskevich. Denies him with a save. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Palat. Here's a chance. Right off the side of the net. Taken by Kulikov. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Palat. Skates to the crease. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Fires it on net. From the back of the cage with the puck. He's off the one-timer. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New Jersey's got a one-goal lead. The Devils come up with a defensive zone draw. New Jersey's got it across the line. Shot! And there's the save. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. There's a collision.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Denies him in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Takes a shot off the outside of the iron.
The Panthers, Ben, showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Stop that one. New Jersey's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Here's a shot! Oh, what a great glove save on the play! The Devils are in transition. Avoids the poke check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides it on over to Reinhart. Picked off by Mercer. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack because the third period is just around the corner. Final frame is underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Panthers have had a strong 40 minutes of play, James. I mean, they've owned possession time, and that's a valuable number to look at. But where is that possession time? And a lot of it's been in the O-zone. Now they got to capitalize. They're only trailing by 1. There's lots of game left.
Puck scooped up by Forsling. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Avoids the defender. Takes the feed. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Quick pass to Forsling. Slides it over to Ekblad. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Reinhart. Takes it to the net. Oh, great glove save by Markstrom.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And that's blocked in traffic. Puck grab by Nosen. Here's a backhander. The score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Jones is on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him with a save. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Puck picked up by Palat. New Jersey's looking to break out. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, and he stops that one. Picked up along the wall by Jones. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Tim goes around the poke check. Oh, it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Kachuk's got the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Quick feed down low. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Markstrom's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And the defenders come up with the puck. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Saves it over. The Devils gain control of it. Passes over to Siegenthaler. Quick shot. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Devils have it from their own end. Slides the pass over to Hamilton. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. And he comes up with a stop there. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Taken by Hischer. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Siegenthaler's got it in the defensive end. Takes control of the puck. Shot! And he makes the easy save.
Markstrom's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
The Devils pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front, and he keeps that one out. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Moves it quickly over to Jones. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Denies him on the slapper. Slides the puck over. To the low slot. Denies him.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The pack has tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Blocked in front. That's all she wrote from this one.
Sure, this is one of those games that the analytics departments will look at
The Hurricane, for that matter, as Carolina is ready to roll. Quick pass to Slavin. The Hurricanes should play it from the defensive zone. New York's got it now. Moves it to Panarin. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Svechnikov's got the puck in his own zone. The Rangers gain possession. Let's it go, and that one's turned away. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Drives to the paint. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Strong defensive effort. New York's got the puck along the boards. Comes up with the stop. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes it to the front. Right in the low slot. And kept that one out of the net. Puck moved over to Susie. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Tom saving a howitzer. Tosses it on to Ehlers. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Picked up along the boards by Persinen. And now he moves it quickly to Vakanainen. Shuts him down. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Rips it and gets a piece of it with the trapper.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. And it's a quick pass to Persinen. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
And now it's grabbed by Borgen. Persinen's going to play it against the half wall. Boots it away. Oh! Another save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Off the glove. Grabbed along the boards by Walker. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Hey, to the middle. And that's intercepted. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Turns it away on the slot shot. Quick feed to Aho. Into the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Taken by Lafreniere. And he gives it over to Gavrikov. Puts it on net. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Makes the save with the glove. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. And a great save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Anderson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Slides the puck over to Svechnikov. And some textbook body contact there. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin. New York's on the attack. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Shot! Glove save! Soucy's lugging the puck. Cuts to the paint. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin! And he slides it quickly to Cooley. Quick shot! Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he takes the dish. Schneider's stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck ahead for Radish. Solid check to slow him down. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And a solid stop on the play there. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. From the opposite point. Throws the puck in the slot. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Carolina's got him along the wall. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there.
Shesterkin's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
New York's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Brzezinski. Shuts him down. Miller's taking it from his own end. Passes on over to Robinson. Sidesteps the check. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He outbattles the players in front of him to make it.
Slides it up to Rempe. Here's the blast. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Here's a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Moves the puck over to Jarvis. On the attack along the boards. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Now a quick pass to Stankoven. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. From the left side, takes it at center. Shot! And there's the save. Back to the point it goes. Makes another stop. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Puck sent over to Gavrikov. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Routine glove stop by Anderson. Taken along the wall by Aho. Feeds it on over to Jarvis. He says, let's get physical on that play.
Slavin's on his way down to the ice, almost on 1 foot. Incredible display of awareness as he's able to get that pass off, which leads to a great scoring chance.
Hammers it on net. Denies him again. Feeds the puck across to Slavin. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And he slides it quickly to Fox. The Rangers have it now. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And that one's denied. Puck scooped up by Miller. Can't pull the trigger. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here's a blast. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Rangers are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Takes the shot. Oh, and it goes off the inside of the post. Easily turned aside by Anderson. Moves the puck across to Svechnikov. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. New York's looking to break out. And that's a smart heads-up play by Stahl.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Sends a pass over. New York's got the puck against the half wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. New York's got control of it now from their own end. To his teammate. And that's broken up. And now he moves it quickly to Vakanainen. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Parsonen. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Vakanainen. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Intercepted. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Trying to dump it out. Oh, that's a big-time clearing attempt there.
Yeah, it's a great defensive play. You got to be strong on your stick. You got to know where everyone is. And let's face it, coach knows exactly who's out there at this time of the game for that very reason.
Oh, to stop that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. From the point, they take control of it. And that goes off the body. Scooped up along the wall by Robinson. Gavrikov lugging the puck. Tries to get it over to Rempe. New York's on the attack. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Carolina's got it behind the net. With some open space at center. Makes a move in front. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Rangers win the face-off at center. Slides the puck across to Panarin. Flash to the point. Can't get it to go.
That was on net. That would have been a tough one to stop as he gets all of it with that one.
The Rangers gain control of the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Loose puck battle along the boards. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Some great theater in the open ice. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. the Devils. This should be a fun one on the ice this evening. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance. Picked up along the wall by Brad. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, somebody get the smelling salts after that.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the trapper.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Slides it across. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. Here's a stretch pass to Brad. And that puck leaves the zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Tries to the crease. Oh, he gets his glove on that, and just enough to keep it out. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Heischer's got it in the defensive end. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Makes some space, and he rings the post!
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the goal and goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Feeds it to Martinick. Blake's got it in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Stahl. They get it to go, and that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! And he shuts the door on that. Carolina's got the puck. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Fires it on net. Picked up along the boards by Palat. Puck leaves his zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Broken up at center by Miller. And he loses control here. Slides it diagonally to Kovacevic. Cuts to the front. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. He looks deep for Gostisbehere. Puck picked up by Dillon. The Devils move it in. Here's a shot. Stones him in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Devils played along the wing. Quick shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Made that stop. The Devils gain possession. They score! And they're loving it here in Miller tonight. The Devils finally break through here in period number 1.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get so much needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Takes the puck at the point. Single stop by Markstrom. And that caroms off a body in traffic. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Huge steal in his own end. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. Puts it on goal. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Carolina's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
And a great save!
Anderson dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Came up with the save on that play. Grabbed along the boards by Walker. Oh, he'll feel all of that one. Oh, what a save in front. Gets the puck over to Walker. With possession along the wall. Here's a blast. Nice block. Here's a shot. Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
New Jersey's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Taken by Yisher. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Scores! I think that went off the defender. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a tie game. New Jersey's won it. Moves the puck. Offside the call, will get a reset. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Hughes looks around. Here he is in close. Fantastic save!
Anderson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Carolina's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Possession. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Devils have it from their own end. Quick pass over to Dodano. Moves into the slot. Stopped it. What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And that slides right out to center ice. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Kovacevic. Tees him up! Big time one-timer stop. And now he passes up to Carrier. Along the half wall with the puck. And there's a shot! And he says no! And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Dishes it off! The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Walker's got it against the boards. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick feed to Hamilton. Cutting to the front of the net. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Blake's got it along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Nosen. Here's a short pass to Walker. Looking to make something happen at center. Here's a chance! A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
He shares had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Bratt's got control of the puck in the corner. Turns it away. Second period nearly in the books here. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's an odd-man rush. Breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New Jersey's had a lot of pace and tempo through the first 40 minutes of play. James, if they can continue that along with their possession time, you got to believe that they can get the equalizer in this one.
The Devils have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. Moves it quickly over to the score! And we're all tied up!
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
And they win that draw at center. Oh, look at this! Moves it in front! He scores! What a goal! New Jersey's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Now you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet, so you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all 3 zones.
Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Driving right to the front. Beautiful stop with the glove. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. He got all of that one. Taken along the wall by Mercer. And he takes the pass. Denies him. He got all of it. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. The Devils have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Nice save from point-blank range. Quick pass to Blake. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Hurricanes have the equalizer they were searching for. Now we've got a new game.
This is why the fans pay the money to see games like this. It's entertaining, it's fun, it's back and forth hockey, and it's going to wind down right to the final buzzer.
Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. To the low slot. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down. And he takes the feed. Rocks him on the play.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Puck scooped up by Palat. Oh, my! Shot! Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Nice zone entry from the middle. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Good use of the body on the play. Quick pass across to all alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Takes it into the slot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it to the offensive zone. A chance! There's another stop!
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
The Devils win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain possession. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Mercer's got the puck in his own zone.
New Jersey's #1 line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Devils gain possession along the wall. New Jersey's across the blue line. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Stahl's got it behind the net. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Puck grabbed by Yesher. Moves inside! Oh! What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. From point blank! Denies him in close.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, hammered over the bars, and look where he lands!
Oh, man, he's in the laps of his opponent, and it's easier said than done to get out of there. You got to scoop yourself up and get back over the boards. This is a tough one to take. Real embarrassing.
And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. New Jersey's coaching staff have to feel good about Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, along with my broadcast partner, Cheryl Pounder, and there is a weather warning here in Raleigh, North Carolina. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Routine save made by Anderson. Puck picked up by Reinhardt. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Aho's got it into offensive territory. And that one's stopped. Slides it across to Barkov. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Turns him away. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Barkov. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Scooped up along the wall by Slater. Control. Handles the pass. Denies him in front. And he had the answer on that play. Slides the puck to Jarvis. Taken by Aho. Takes a slap shot for the point. Denied that one. Dishes it to Forsling. And here's the pass to Rodriguez.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Moves it on over to Gostisbehere. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Verhaeghe's taking it from his own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Brought into the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Now over to Sebastievich. Puck scooped up by Mikola. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes it in front. Pushes it across to Miller. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Across the point. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Here's a shot and a great save.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick shot! Simple glove save by Anderson. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And he passes it up ahead to Robinson. And play continues here. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Here's a short pass to Petrie. Now he slides it up to Kunin. Puck exits the zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Tries to get the puck over to Carrier. Looking to set up offensively. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Puck grab by Bennett. Scores! The Panthers finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. So we've played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Florida's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Aho's going to play it against the half wall. Shot! Denies him! The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Hammers one from the point. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Blistering shot! Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. A chance! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Puck picked up by Jones. Gains the zone through center. They put the puck into the offensive end. Sends it over to Ehlers. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time stop by Bobrovsky.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Panthers look around near the point. Paints it over. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. Hammers it from the point. Answers the call with a big save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Across the line from center. And that's poked away. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to see the goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Panthers recognize that they have the...
Trying to shake loose. Scores! Clinical! Past the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Hurricanes have it now. Tosses it to Martinic. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Into the attacking end. Big hit. Carolina's got the puck now. Gains the zone through the middle. Hammers a shot. And that goes wide of everything.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Makes the save! And that carries right off the mask. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Markov. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gets it out of his own end. Florida's looking to break out. The Panthers take it along the wall. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. And that pass goes off the stick. Taken by Jones. Here they come on the attack. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And that will go as it hits one of his own team. gets in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. Lets it go. And that throws off one of his teammates in front. Answered the call there. 7 seconds left. 4 seconds. Puck loses it. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Puts it on net. Campbell's on net. Hook kick, and it pays off. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Oh, look at this. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it over to Slavin. Pass across to Carrier. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. And he elects to play the puck. Looks to pass it to Murphy. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Good hit on the play. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, and he puts it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Here they come on the rush. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Takes it to the front. Makes the save with the trapper.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Some good stick work to force that turnover. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Florida's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes the feed. Florida's got it along the wall. A little crash and a banging forces the turnover. Takes that pass back at the point. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he denied that opportunity.
Anderson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about the tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here he is, wristed on net. Deflected in a great pass there. Looks to make a play over to Gostisbehere.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensive.
Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Rodriguez has a quick set of hands, and boy, are they on display right now. I mean, he lets that shot off. Not much time and space, but he gets it off in a hurry, just rings the pipe.
The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Jones. And it's a quick pass to Kachuk. The Panthers take it from the side. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Rodriguez. And now it's grabbed by Bennett. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Anderson's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Puts it in deep. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Hurricanes play it along the boards and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Steps into the offensive end, and he stands tall in goal. Picked up along the boards by Carrier. Puck scooped up by Robinson. Takes a blast. Denies him on a slapper. Florida's got it in their own zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. play in this dandy. Moves the puck up for Verhaeghe. Shot! An easy glove save made by Anderson. Taken along the wall by Walker. Intercepted in the offensive end by Bennett. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes a hit on the play. Takes the pass from the left wing. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Mikola's got the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
With the blast, scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Carolina's won the draw. And we are all over with this one tonight. Florida's quick start, the difference. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And he takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here they come on the attack. Turned aside by Bobrovsky. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Puck grabbed by Lafreniere. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. They score! And this amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that start.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in the air is exciting.
The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Florida's got into the offensive zone. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And a great save. Oh, it stops him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
New York's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Schneider. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. And that's off target as it hits the body. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Carrick. And he takes the feed. The Panthers get a hold of it. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Feeds it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
And there's the save on the play. Quick pass to Carrick. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Petrie. Drives to the paint. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Slides by the check. Big time stop there. Doesn't reach this. He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. New York's got the puck. The Rangers will play it in their own end. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. The Rangers have it now. Oh, great read! Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves it to Rempe. Handles the pass from the right side. Here's a chance in front! And that doesn't connect. They go on the attack through center. Six by the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
New York's got control of the puck. Quick feed to Soucy. Now a quick pass to Panarin. There's a shot. Brilliant save. Right in perfectly. Dishes it to Verhaeghe. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Passes it over. And he dodges the poke check there. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number two underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Shesterkin's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Here we go, odd-man rush. Oh, smart hits up play to put that one away. Slides it across. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck picked up by Ekblad. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Feeds the puck to Reinhart. Florida's on the attack. Tries to the crease. Picked up along the wall by Tkachuk. The Panthers slide the puck near the point. Taken by Tkachuk. With the blast! Off the post!
The Panthers, they're trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. Oh! Off the iron!
Reinhart snapping a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Bennett. Poking him with the stick in the defensive end. An easy save by Shesterkin. Grabbed along the board by Soucy. From the left side, they gain the zone. Sends it across. Too many bodies in the way. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Puck scooped up by Schneider. Into the offensive zone. Fires it and stops that big bomb. Takes the feed. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Shesterkin's made a great quality.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck across to Vakanainen. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. To the front! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, turns to the side once again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And he stops that cannon there. Wow. New York's got it in their own zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. From the point, they take control of it. And he makes the easy save. Marchand's got it along the boards. Tap dances around the check. Scores! I got two words
face-off. You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Puck grab by Ekblad. Gaining momentum up along the side. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it over to Fox. Handles the puck. Hooks it away here in the neutral zone. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Oh, what a slick stop by Shesterkin. Tried to put it in the zone and one last save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. And he gets enough to keep it out.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Ekblad's got it in the defensive end. Poked away in the defensive end. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Ekblad's got it in the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Fantastic save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Moves by the check. On the backhand in front. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
The Panthers have the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to Mikhail. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Florida's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Takes a shot and makes the save. With possession along the wall. And he totally whiffs on that one. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Quick feed to Susi. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. Susi's lugging the puck. And he takes the dish. On the attack along the boards. Routine glove stop by Bobrovsky. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Denies him with a save. And now he moves it quickly to Vakanainen. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Skates to the crease. How did he stop that one?
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save. Shesterkin's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Picked up along the boards by Oakland. Shuts him down.
Shesterkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And that's intercepted by Barkov. Here's a chance. Oh, he stops that rocket. Good hook to up above the puck. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Moves it quickly over to Brodzinski. Receives the pass. Horvin's got it along the wing. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Mikula. Avoids the poke check. Oh, a clutch save!
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Stopped by the goaltender.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Rodriguez. New York's got the puck along the wall. Directed over to Trocheck. To the low slot. Comes up with the stop. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Mikula. The Panthers grab possession with the puck. Here they come on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin. Oh, and another quick stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Poked away at center by Schneider. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Shesterkin's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Hard-fought win tonight. On the prowl. The Devils take possession to get this one underway. Quick pass to Mercer. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance behind the net. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Feeds the puck over to Pratt. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Panthers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Avoids the poke check. And that one's turned away. Moves it to Hughes. Here's the pass. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Slides the puck across to Mercer. From the right side and up the middle. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Across the line. Here he is in close. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here's a chance. Big save in front.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Fires it on net. Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. The Panthers win the draw. Big save by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Tkachuk. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And a great save.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And he had an answer with that save. Palat's got it against the boards. Cut into the slot. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Trying to shake the defender. Scores! Oh, what a filthy move! The Panthers are up by one after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they started it strong, they competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Here's a short pass to Kulikov. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it! And he moves it up to Gdanov. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. New Jersey's on the attack. Glass plays it against the boards. Avoids the defender. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it across to Semiskevich. And that's intercepted by Kovacevic. Big time stop there. Taken by Semiskevich. Here they are on the attack. Quick shot. Easily turned aside by Markstrom.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Panthers look to start the transition game. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stop! Trying to get back on the attack now. Oh, what a save with the glove by Markstrom. Picked off. Turns it away. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Florida's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Forsling stick handling in his own zone. The Panthers take it along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it. Sends it quickly to Mercer. The Devils carry it along the wall. Sidesteps the check. And that somehow stayed out of the net. New Jersey's, he's got a little jump. He's in. He scores! Oh, what a filthy dangle there! The Panthers have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second. And at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Hooked away! Wow, what a play!
Oh, this is a great poke check, but if you are the puck carrier, you're not expecting this. This is an element of surprise.
Trying to shake loose. What a stop on the breakaway! More than half the period left to play. Florida's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Puck is dropped, we're back on a quick shot! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Panthers continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Florida's won the draw and they'll go to work. Denies him, he got all of it! Potter's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Palat. Lead pass ahead. And that one's denied. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Kicked away.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Broken up at center by Kulikov. They've got numbers. And now it's grabbed by Kulikov. With the stop. Slides the puck over. Big save by the goaltender once again. No, sir. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Corralled along the wall. And the B's got it in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Cuts to the front. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Denies him!
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Sends a pass over. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Bratz moving the puck through his own zone. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Jones plays it now. Puck scooped up by Mikula. From center they get into the attacking area. Answers him with an even better save. And now he passes up to Bratt. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Puck grabbed by Mikula. Slides by the check. He was locked in there.
Markstrom's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Moves around along the half wall. Poked away by Meyer. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Denies him in close.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Taken along the wall by Yusher. Cuts into the paint. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. That opportunity's rejected. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back with a third period next. Florida's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Here's a shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Devils have it now. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Through center along the wing. Shot! Turns that one away. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Panthers have now made it a 3-goal lead here in the early goings of period number 3. This one is starting to feel elementary.
That's a heck of a way to start the third period, James. You know the coach in the intermission was telling him, listen, continue to attack, continue to press, do not give any life to your opponent. Well, they listen, they're delivering.
Florida's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick pass to Brown. Tiptoes around the poke check. He's in, all alone. Makes the save. The Devils play it along the wing. And that's a great heads-up play by Tkachuk. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Scooped up along the wall by Tkachuk. A fantastic save by Markstrom. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Heischer's going to play it against the half wall. No room for that one to get through. Picked up along the wall by Tkachuk. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Stops him cold. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Takes the feed at the back end. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Unloads one. Denies him with the save. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gets it over to Nelson. Poked away at center by Petrie. Puck picked up by Marchand. Moves it to Hischier. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Dillon. Moves the puck along the half wall. Locks it down in front. Taken by Nemec. Moves it to Brown.
Florida's top trio continues to...
Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Brown's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Goes full circle with the puck. Shuts him down.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Grabbed along the boards by Brown. From the point, looks to make something happen. Just gets enough to keep it out. Oh, he'll feel that one. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Slides it quickly to Glass. And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Approaching the final minute of regulation. Quick feed to Kunin. Hammers one. Denies the clapper. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Oh, what a save by Markstrom. Oh, wow, snuffs him again.
Well, it's great execution on that hit there, James, but a little too late. I mean, they've been trailing in this game. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Devils gain possession possession in their own end.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
And a great save.
Bobrovsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Now a quick pass to Forsythe.
Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just
Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
The Panthers have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the scores and results. Here's a short pass to Forsythe. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. team ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And that's broken up by Panarin. Picked up along the boards by Walker. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Jarvis. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Trocheck's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Sends the pass over. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick feed down low. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Walker. And that one's picked off. New York's got it in their own zone. Gavrikoff's carrying it ahead. Rips it along the wall. Dismissed that chance. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Rips it. Oh, what a save on the clapper. The Rangers will play it in their own end. And here's the pass to Trocheck. Puts it on net. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Off the one-timer. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Shesterkin.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Makes the save. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Pushes it off. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Blocked in traffic. Slides it over with pace to Susie. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Stahl. Forces the turnover. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And it's turned aside by Shesterkin. Back to the midline. Missed the net, trying to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Here's a howitzer at the net. And he makes the save on that play. And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. Intercepted at center by Cooley. What a stop! Carolina's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Borgen. Across the line from center. Takes the puck at the point. A chance! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Denies him again!
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Miller's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass over to Borgen. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Carrick. Flips it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Slavin's lugging the puck. Takes it to the net. And now it's grabbed by Carrier. The Rangers gain possession. Shakes off the coverage. Moves it to Brodzinski. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. The Rangers gain control of it. Quick feed to Brodzinski. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Carrier. Here's a short pass to Aho. Carolina's got him along the wall. New York's got the puck along the boards. Pass to Brodzinski. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
New York's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
Puck scooped up by the Premier. And comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Walker. The Rangers take possession in the neutral zone. Gavrikov's got the puck. The Hurricanes have it now. Puck grab by Gavrikov. Taken along the wall by Lafreniere. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Slides into Susi. And the puck leaves the zone. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Walker. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Great poke check on the reach. Passes the puck over to Cooley. Moves it to Sabinishad. Here's a shot. Stops that one. Takes the feed at the point. And there's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Sends it over to Hall. Quick feed to Cooley. And now he moves it quickly to Schneider. The Rangers looking against the half wall. From the top of the offensive zone here. Makes the save! Dished on over to Hall. Odd man rush. To his teammate. He got all at him. Unloads a shot. And a strong effort on that play. The Rangers are on the attack. Feeds it over. The Rangers have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Vakanainen. Pass back to the point. Let's move to the middle. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers. New York got in front here in this second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find goals, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
Makes the save with the goal.
Anderson's
Off the ball. Scores. And they run back with another.
yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Rangers have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. The Hurricanes win it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Scooped up along the wall by Robinson. Takes the feed and center from the right wing. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Lafreniere. And he stands tall in goal. Picked up along the wall by Walker. Angles it over to Robinson. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Carolina's won the faceoff. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Rangers continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. In the final moments of this period, the Rangers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Aho's won the draw there on the attack. And he shut the door on that last play. Quick pass to Schneider. Moves the puck to Rempe. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And it's a quick pass to Walker. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Steps into the offensive end. Works it across to Slavin. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Schneider. Simple glove save by Anderson. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths And then it's on to period number 3 next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Hurricanes need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
From the blue line, they take control of it. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Aims the zone along the right wall. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Hammers a shot, and another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Carolina's got possession of the puck. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. New York's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Hall's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Fires it, and that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Puck picked up by Zibanejad. And he takes the pass. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Hall's got the puck in his own zone. Slips by the check. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they've got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Carolina's on the attack. New York's got the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Too much traffic in the lane. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Taken by Personen. Here's a shot. And he was ready for that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Hurricanes will play it against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Stahl. And now it's grabbed by Carrick. New York's got a hold of the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. And he takes the feed. And that's turned aside. Pass it up ahead. Loses the coverage there. Shakes loose. Comes up with the stop.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Handles the pass. And that's blocked. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Edstrom. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Walker. Fires it, and he's got that one.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Shot! Stuffs into the glove! Walker stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. What a great read, breaking up the pass.
The Rangers are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Denied that one. Slides it diagonally to Jarvis. Takes the feed. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Takes a shot. Textbook stop by Shesterkin. Moves it from Gostisbehere. That's blocked. Shot. What a stop. Taken along the wall by Gostisbehere. Puck scooped up by Gavrikov. 21 seconds to the end of this period. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. moved up ahead. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. That's all she wrote from this one.
The Rangers stayed off with the win tonight, and what stood out for you?
Connecticut, and they have built themselves into a Stanley Cup winning franchise here in Raleigh. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Seeing Beller's taking it from his own end. Driving right to the front. Scooped up along the wall by Aho. Off his stick. Stones him on the play. And another stop.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Hit the side by Anderson.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Picked up along the wall by Pesci. Big fight for it along the boards. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Look at this. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a chance. And stops that big bomb. Handles the puck at the point. Comes up with the stop. Puck grabbed by Gostisbehere. Now a quick pass to Ehlers. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. And he can't hang on after that hit. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Moves into the slot. Big time stop.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And a quick save on that one. And he takes the feed. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Right on the doorstep. Oh, gets some lumber on that. Grabbed along the board by Miller. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Here's a chance. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Shot! Turn save on a howitzer! Walker's moving the puck through his own zone. Just a crushing hit against the wall. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Sends the feed in front. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Denies him.
Anderson's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Kotkaniemi's got it in the offensive zone. And he gets a blocker on that. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Walker. Quick feed to Robinson. The Devils have it now. Uses the force on that hit. Chance in front. He scores! What a goal! The Devils have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything. And when you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. Oh, look at this chance! New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, wow, another great stop. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. The Devils have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
The Hurricanes really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd-man rushes.
Big time stop there. Handles it along the blue line. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And the puck departs the zone. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. Moves it quickly over to Mercer. Quick shot! Big save by the goaltender. Lots of time left in this period. The Devils lead it 1-0. Heischer's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Pushes it across to Ehlers. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Taken by Ehlers. The Devils have it from their own end. New Jersey's looking to break out. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Passes it to Chatfield. Here's a shot, and makes the save. Tries to get the puck to Hischier. Cuts to the paint. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Ehlers. The Devils gain possession. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes the shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Stopped with ease.
Anderson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Great save on the play. And it's picked up by the defense. Takes the puck in the corner. Oh, what a save! And there's a little physicality. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a chance. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Turns it away on the slot shot. Oh, and another big stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Carrying it. Then over to Slater. Big time stop right there. There's a collision. Carries it. Over to Walker. Skating with it. Takes it right back. And look at this puck movement here in the offensive end. Off target. Now it's picked up by the defense. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great pass from off the right side. With the stop. Puck picked up by Slavin. Big time play right there. And a great save. Grayson rips it. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes a shot. With the stop.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And we are underway here in period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you see?
Carolina's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Grabs the puck at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Misses just up and over. Moves it to Hamilton. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Anderson. Jarvis has it in the defensive end. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Bratz got it along the wing. Big save. Quick feed to Pesh. Just misses. Carolina's got it in their own zone. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Shot! Makes a save with the goal! Oh, there's one more!
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds the puck to Meyer. They go on the attack through center. Back to the ball it goes.
Hughes with multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get discouraged, James, as he's at the right place at the right time.
Sends the pass in front, and that goes off someone in front. Puck slid down the ice. Here's a short pass to Meyer. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Broken up in the neutral zone by Meyer.
New Jersey's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutter.
They've got numbers here. Takes it to the front. Looks to get the puck over to Brown. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Makes the save. Takes the pass. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. And puts the body into a little bumper car hockey. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Big time stuff there. And that slides right out to center ice.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
And a nice save there as play continues. Back-to-back saves there. Great pressure to force the turnover by Robinson.
The Hurricanes have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
The Devils haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Good save! Scooped up along the wall by Nelson, and he slides it quickly to Meyer. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Knocked off the puck. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Grabbed in the open ice by Nelson. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass across to Aho. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Into the attacking area from the left side. Puts it on net. Big time save and a big time shot. And he passes it up ahead to Blake. Gains the zone through the middle. Skates to the crease. Oh, 10-best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And that will close the book. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Hurricanes will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Picked up along the wall by Walker. The Panthers gain control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Looks to set up at the point now. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes the feed. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot! Big time stop! Grabbed along the wall by Verhaeghe. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Quick pass to Aho. And he dodges the poke check there. Blocker saved by Bobrovsky.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The easy glove save by Anderson. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Aho. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Puck grab by Ehlers. To the low slot. Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. Carolina's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And not much on that one. Taken by Miller. Gaining momentum up along the side. Right on the doorstep. And not much on that one. Picked up along the boards by Stahl. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Tries to the crease. That's not going to fool him. Quick feed to Petrie. Spreads it and rips it. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the ball. The Panthers have it against the wall. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Oh, and he stops that one. And that's stolen by Robinson. And makes the routine save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The low score, it's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Pokes it away in his own end. And that's stopped by Anderson. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Sneaks by the poke check. It's what a move with the stick. He's got a chance in front. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Petrie's lugging the puck. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Kachuk's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Breakaway. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Shakes himself free. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Florida's behind in this game, and they're right where they should be, James. They haven't earned anything. Why? Because they haven't managed the puck. You have the puck on your stick. You have to make a good, quick decision with it. They turned it over way too many times.
Here's a short pass to Aho. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Barkov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers have it behind the net. Here's a blast! Oh, comes up with a stop. Taken along the wall by Slavin. Moves it quickly over to Mikula. Nice zone entry from the middle. Fires it, and he comes up with the glove save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here we go, odd man rush here. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it over to Gostisbehere. Dropped him in the open ice. Throws to the sweet spot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he shuts the ball on that. It's another stop.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Kulikov into the offensive zone now on the attack. Handles the puck. Tries to get it to Jarvis. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Quick pass to Petrie. Shot. Denies him on the stopper. And they move the puck out of harm's way. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Cadenstein here on the attack. Into the offensive end now. Throws it in. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. That's using the bottom on the block. Shuts it down. Quick feed from Luosterainen. Great read in the offensive zone by Martinook. Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Nosek. And he loses control of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Cuts to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Stopped on a breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Knocked away in the offensive zone. One-time shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Anderson.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines.
Stop, Panthers get one. Florida's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Checks off the coverage. Here's a chance. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Puck picked up by Svechnikov. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Florida's got the puck. Fires it on net. And that's off the glove and will play on. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Sends it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Hammers it on net. Scores!
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
The Hurricanes are showing no signs of slowing down tonight.
No, they're not. And I don't know what was said in that intermission, but they came out on fire. Their first 5 strides, the way they were right with their possession, their dominant play all over the ice, they've been outstanding.
And now it's grabbed by Walker. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Wicked slap shot! Turns him away! Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. The Hurricanes gain possession. Walker's got it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Oh, and a huge save. Great defensive effort with the stick. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Here he is, takes the shot. He was totally locked in on that play.
Anderson's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Now he slides it up to Samaskevich. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. More than half the period left to play. Carolina's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Somebody's on the save. And he moves it up to Samaskevich. Shot! Makes the save! Slides the puck to Stankoven. He's got a step! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And that puck leaves the zone. And he takes the dish. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Stahl. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Feeds it over to Martinick. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Stankoven. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Quick feed to Svechnikov. And now he moves it to Gostisbehere. And sends it just out of reach. Passes ahead from the right side. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Slides it on over to Luosterainen. And that's blocked away. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Angles it over to Aho. Running to the front of the net. Oh, a clutch save!
Bobrovsky's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes the puck behind the net. Under a minute to go in the third. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Puck grabbed by Rodriguez. Here's a short pass to Forsling. To the front. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Scooped up along the wall by Miller. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Quick shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick pass to Reinhart. They've got some momentum here. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, and he stopped that rocket. And it is all over with this one. The Hurricanes filled the net often in the first, but then just really kind of played back. We're in Edmonton, the home of Gretzky, Messier, and this new generation ready to rock. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Gains the zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. They've got numbers here. Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Ekholm's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. And that's off a stick. Slides it over to McCarr. Tosses it on to Taves. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. And puts it right over the crossbar.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Passes over to Natchez. Avoids the defender. Great save from in tight. And he slides it quickly to Manson. Scores! No chance for the puck stopper on that one. The Avs strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Natchez takes it into the offensive zone. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Denies him on the breakaway. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Edmonton's won the draw and they'll go to work. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot! Can't connect as it goes off the stick. And now he moves it quickly to Nurse. The Oilers take it along the wall. Puts it on them, and that's stopped by Blackwood.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Puck picked up by Furrick. Broken up by Olofsson. Slides the pass over to Drury. Smart defensive play there. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Loses the coverage there. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a save with the stick by Blackwood.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Moves it quickly over to Kivaranta. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Here he comes in on a breakaway. Oh, and the defender had a different idea there.
Well, he thought he had it, but the defender comes out of nowhere wide, jumps to the puck, fights for position, and negates that opportunity.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Stops him cold. Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Bouchard. Fires it! Scores! They consider him the best in the world, and there's another reason why they think Connor McDavid is number one. The Oilers answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Jostled off the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. The Oilers move it in. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period Right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Blackwood's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. Tonight, how about the one-timer save? Wow! Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Ekholm. Taves works the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. Picked up along the boards by Hyman. And he turned that one aside. Puck moved over to Landeskog. Receives the pass. Great heads-up play with the stick all alone. What a save. That's how you do it. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Scores! And we take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
And that goes off course off a body. Works it across to Nichushkin. Breakaway. Turns it aside on the breakaway.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Slides the puck over. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And it's a quick pass to Natchez. Moves inside! He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Quick pass to Colton. Knocks the puck loose. And there's the save. The Avs will play the puck from behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Looking to set up offensively. Takes a shot. Just slide to the net. Sends it quickly to Henrique. Goes right to the crease. And there's the save on the play. Takes the pass back at the point. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Edmonton's got the puck. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Now a quick pass to Henrique. Great read with the stick. Sends a pass over. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Scores! Timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Oilers win possession here in the open ice. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. A howitzer! Oh, what a save in front! The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Sends the pass over. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a chance! Taken by McKinnon. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Edmonton's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And now in the final minute of the second. Lets it fly! Oh, that took a care of him, and he still stopped it with a stick. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead!
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up opponent when they're down.
Slides the puck over to McKinnon. And a quick save on that one. Goalie plays it up. Slides the puck ahead to Nugent Hopkins. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts? He's got a step! Oh, beautiful save in the play!
And you've got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Fires it on net! Gets in front of it! The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Edmonton's got it now. Pumped away by the goaltender. Hyman's working it around in the corner. Puck grab by McCarr. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he comes up with a stop there. Passes on over to Ekholm. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Great defensive effort with the strip. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Colorado's looking to break out. Slides it quickly to all alone. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Puck picked up by Kulak. Sends it in deep. Easily turned aside by Blackwood. Moves it to Nelson. Moves the puck over to Natchez. That's off a stick. The Oilers in transition at center. Shot! And he says no! Colorado's got it in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Nelson. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. The Oilers gain control of the puck. The Avs have it behind the cage. Quick feed to Malinsky. And he dodges the poke check there. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Hammers it on net. Skinner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Natchez has been on point tonight, literally speaking here, James, as he's having a multiple-point night. And all of his line mates know that if they get him the puck, he's going to find a way to either convert on it or he's going to make something happen with it. And that's a sign of a great hockey player, willing to do what it takes to play direct and put the puck in.
From his own end, he picks up the puck.
And the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. There's another great save!
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Moves the puck. Picks it off in the offensive end. Centering pass in front. Oh, but they couldn't complete that. Puck sent over to Henrique. Edmonton's on the attack. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. And he takes the pass. Feeds it on over to Taves. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And he gets in front of that rocket. Tries to feed it across. And the keeper's going to play it. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Let's turn aside from the blocker. The Avs will play it in their own end. And he takes the feed. Here's an on-man rush. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
The Avs take over on possession. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Feeds the puck across to Manson. Feeds it over on the rush. He does that one. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Takes a shot. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids. One of the loudest barns in the league, and they are rocking for the Jets tonight. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And that's poked away by Bouchard. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Connor. Avoids the poke check. Backhander in front, off the crossbar.
Connor's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase. Hellebuyck's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Edmonton's got it, and they're on the attack. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Handles the pass. Edmonton's playing it from the side. Here he is in front. Denies him.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Driving right to the front. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and they'll go off for a line change.
Well, this is exactly what you want. You spend some time in your own zone, you get the change. Now you got fresh legs to be able to attack, apply pressure on their opponent.
Gains the zone on the left wing. Moves it around along the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Jabs the puck away. Steps into it. Big time one-timer stop. Poked away in the offensive zone by Niederreiter. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Puck scooped up by Kapanen. The Jets look to start the transition game. Takes the feed. And that's a smart heads-up play by Mangiapane. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Big time stop.
Hellebuyck's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
The Oilers have it now. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Scores! Connor McDavid! The Oilers jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone along the right wall. Good check, frees the puck up. Moves it quickly over to Barron. With possession along the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Now a quick pass to Stetcher. Across the line. Frederick's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Comes into the paint. He says, let's get physical on that play. And he slides it quickly to Lazar. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Oilers have it against the wall. Puts it towards the net. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Hellebuyck. Across the line from center. Passes it over. And that one's turned away. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Slides it across. Quick pass to Sandberg. Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Jets are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush, and your opponent has numbers. They're going to capitalize.
And a good smack with the stick to get it down. Moves it to Ekholm. And he takes the feed. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Velarde. Intercepted at center by Ekholm. Sneaks by the poke check. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Through center along the wing. Taken by Kapanen. Here they come on the rush. Grabs the puck in the corner. How did he stop that one? And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Quick feed to Lowry. Takes it to the net. They score! And we're on time!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming quickly. I mean, the energy to start this shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Nugent-Hopkins wins it. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Moves by the chip. Edmonton's got the puck. Kulak's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by DeMello. Quick shot! The Oilers gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Stetcher. Tries to the paint. Glove save and a flamboyant one at that.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Lazar's going to play to the corner. Here's a chance in front. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves into the slot. Too much congestion in front. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And that's knocked away by Janmark. Picked up along the wall by Ekholm. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck grab by Janmark. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Morrissey. The Jets played along the boards. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, wow! Big save in front.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical. The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Oilers win the faceoff. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And that goes off the player in front. The Jets are in transition. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Oilers don't need to change their game plan, James. I mean, they're trailing by 1 goal, but they found a way to own the puck through the majority of the game, and this is a good sign anytime you're holding the puck. Now it's about being opportunistic and finding a way to get some net front presence and put one by the tender.
He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Grabbed along the board by Pionk. Takes the pass. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Slides it over with pace to McDavid. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Hammers one. Denies him with a save. Toss up the puck after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Scheifele's got the puck. Here's a shot. Denies him in front. Back to the blue line. Can't get it to go. Quick pass to Sandberg. Nice save off the tender's pad. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Moving along the boards. Skates with it. Dishes it back to the point. There's a hit on the play. And the defenders take possession. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save. Grabs the puck in the slot. On the slot, wrist shot. Oh, a clutch save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Slides by the check. Tremendous stop by Hellebuyck. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to DeMello. Great read, comes up with it. They tied it up. They tied it up here in the third.
Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. With the stop. Hellebuyck's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Nugent Hopkins. Puck picked up by Frederick. Rips it and rips it. Big-time stop. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Takes the feed moving in. Here we go, on-man rush. Strong defensive effort. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick feed to Taves. And now he moves it quickly to Barron. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. That knocks him off the puck. Skates to the crease. He got all of that one. Moves the puck across to Velarde. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Release from an open spot. Stop that one.
Hellebuyck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Taken along the wall by Connor. Hammers one. Denies him. He got all of it. From the right side, takes the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. The Oilers will play it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. And he blocks that one. Sidesteps the check. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be Welcome to Canada's West Coast. We're in Vancouver, British Columbia, and the Canucks are on home ice tonight. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. The Canucks will play for the defensive zone. Here they come. On the attack along the boards. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Gotta love offense.
Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Not sure. He scores! You know, my mother always said kale is good for you, and Cale Makar is simply great. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Colorado's up 1-0. Myers plays it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Scooped up along the wall by Makar. Tries to get it over to Nelson. Puck knocked loose under that hit. Proper save!
Demko's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Puts it on net for the point. Off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Makar. Jostles to the puck and he loses control. Dishes it off. Denies the slapper. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Tries to the crease. Colorado's got control of the puck. The Avs take it across the blue line. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Colorado's got it along the wall. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Point-to-point pass. And that goes off a player. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Colorado's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. The Avs win it. Takes the feed. Nice poke check. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Joseph's got it along the wing. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by McKinnon. Answers it with an even better save. More than half the period has expired. Colorado's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Avs win it. Here's a shot. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Demko. Moves it quickly over to Bluger. Slides the puck across to Sherwood. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Oh, and he whiffs. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Vancouver's got the puck. Quick pass over to Hughes. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Here's a shot. Scores! Big City's loving that. The Avs have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. DeBrusk stick handling in his own zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point.
got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get it.
And one last save! And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The Avs have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Canucks need to make better decisions with the puck if they want to get back into this game. I mean, they're trailing just because they haven't been able to manage it.
Takes the feed from the goaltender. Taves moves the puck. Feeds it to McCarr. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Pettersson's got it across the line. Coming to the front of the net. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. And the intensity starting to ramp up here after that hit. The Avs played along the wing. That's not going to fool them. The Canucks have it against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Kane. Drills him. The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, what a save in front.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Myers moves it ahead. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Comes up with a stop. The Canucks have it now. Drives to the sweet spot. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Flatwood's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Gets the puck over to Olofsson. Quick pass to Burns. They go on the attack through center. Handles the puck. Just slide. The Canucks gain control of the puck. And that pass is redirected. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Burns. The Canucks are on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Pettersson. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Moves it to Drury. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Tendy plays it up. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Höglander. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Rocks him on the play. The Avs take it along the wall. And that goes off the post and out.
The Avs lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the...
Breakaway! Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. The Avalanche have extended the lead to 2, and they've got to be feeling good as they near the intermission, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they can't post into intermission as well. This is where they need to pounce on their opponent and look to further the damage.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Mancini. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Rocks him. And loses possession. solid hit. From the point, they take control of it. The Canucks have it from their own end. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The Canucks have new life here late in the second period after that goal.
They've been consistent, James, throughout the two periods, and they're nearing the end of the second. They get rewarded for buying into the game plan. They'll need to take the rest between the second and third and find a way to recalculate and drive an attack, set the tempo in the third.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. From the point, hammers a shot. Turn that one aside. Heronic's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Puts it on net. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Takes the shot. Turns him away. Slides it across to Pettersson. To the front! Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Makar's taking it from his own end. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides the puck to Kane. Quick shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save!
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And that's deflected. Moves it quickly over to Makar. What a stop! Handles the pass from his goalie. Quick pass to Hedel. Garland's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a blast! Oh, what a stop! The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Long lead pass to Natchez. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Pettersson. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he takes the dish. Dishes it to Nichushkin. Oh, he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Great pressure to force the turnover. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Denies the clopper. And it's a quick pass to Heronic. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Takes a shot, and he makes a save there. Heronic's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Hughes. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Avs look to start the transition game. Colorado's looking to break out. And now he angles it across to McKinnon. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Hammers a shot. Levels him with the hit. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Moves it on over to Besser. Goes right to the crease. And a stop by Blackwood. Scooped up along the wall by Makar. Now over to McKinnon. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Here's a shot, angle shot. And a strong effort on that play. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Myers. Pushes it across to Hedel. Intercepted at center by Makar. Stops the rocket of a shot. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. And he catches all of it in the chest. And he slides it quickly to Makar. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. And they're going to wave off icing here.
Well, great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Pedersen's got it against the boards. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. On-man rush. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, that would have been huge.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Well, after an absolute volcanic in Winnipeg. Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. This town is electric. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Answered the call there. From behind his own net. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Streaking through center to go on the attack. And the puck's kicked free. Grabs it in his own end. Slides the puck over. Vancouver's on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Connor. Oh, comes up with the stop. Quick pass to Perfetti. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him with a save. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Grabbed along the board by Besser. Moves around along the half wall. Fires it. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Makes a move in front. Breaks off with the poke check. Scheifele's picking up steam. Here's a chance. Makes the save on the slapper. Across the line and on the attack. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Lowry. Turns it away on the slap shot. Sends a pass over. Picked up along the wall by Garland. Quick feed to Hito. Takes the puck at the point. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a short pass to Garland. And some good footwork to kick it away. Feeds the puck over. Oh, chopper saved by Demko.
Demko's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Oh, look at this. Shot. Turns it aside. Picked up along the boards by Hortlander. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Steps inside the line. Blocked in front. Hronik's got it in the defensive zone. Tries to get the puck over to Taves. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Drives it to the crease. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Taken along the wall by Pionk. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Puck scooped up by O'Connor. Hronik's going to play it against the half wall. And there's the save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Besser. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Takes the hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Welcome back, she's Pounder, I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Vancouver's held the bulk of play through 20 minutes, doing all the right things except connecting and converting on net here, James. It's a scoreless game, but if they continue to get to the right spots, continue to possess the puck, they're bound to break through.
Look out! Feeds it over! Quick pass to Hronik. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save! The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Stops him cold! Connor's got got control of the puck in the corner. Storms him on the play. Moves through the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Puts it back for the back end. And the long-range shot goes off target. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a chance. Makes the glove stop. DeMello's got it in the defensive end. To the low slot. And that's blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Besser. Sends the pass over. They've got numbers here. Loses his check. He's quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Hito. Good defensive effort to poke it away. That opportunity's rejected. Moves the puck. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, it's another save on the play.
Hellbuck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And a quick save on that one. Tosses it to Hito. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick shot. Can't save it, a howitzer. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire on your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Turns that one away. Through pass ahead. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone.
Hito's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Moves it over to Niederreiter. Vancouver's got the puck. And the puck's booted away. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Moves it to Pionk. Into the attacking end. Moves into the slot. Big time stop. Taken by Fordor. Takes it and looks ahead. Slips by the check. Tremendous stop by Hellbuck.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And a great save. From the open ice, they gain the line. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Canucks extend the lead to 2-0 here now in the second.
Well, it's been a complete performance for them. I mean, they've owned the majority of the possession time, and they found ways to take the puck to the net. This game has been all theirs, James, and it's all but over if they continue this into the third period.
Grabbed along the board by Bluger. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Fires it on net, and he shuts the door on that. Picked up along the wall by Bluger. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Fantastic save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Winnipeg's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. Here's the shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Winnipeg's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. Takes it into the slot. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it. Pass back to the point. And there's the save of the play. And that doesn't reach the net. Quick feed to Morrissey. Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Pass to Pedersen. Quick shot! Easily turned aside by Hellebuck. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Connor. Shot! And the save! The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's another for the hit parade. Can't hang on after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Nyquist. The Jets played along the boards. Quick pass to DeMello. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Solid check to slow him down. Nyquist got it behind the net. Moves it to DeMello. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Looks to pass it to Hedl. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Across the line from center. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Pedersen. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Slides it back to the blue line. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The turnover. Here they come.
The Jets have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Wide of the net.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, we'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with the timing.
The Canucks gain control of it. Joseph gain the line and on the attack. Kick goes around the poke check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuck. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he takes the feed. And that's stolen by Cage. And that's broken up. The Jets carried along the wall. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Quick feed to Connor. And that shot dies in traffic. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Gobbles that puck up with his chest. Connor stick handling in his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. DeBrusque lugging the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Tap dances around the check. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Winnipeg's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Here's a short pass to Scheifele. And there's the save. Looks to make a play over to Hedl. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Myers. The Canucks gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Look at this. Final horn is sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. Well, he came... to Vancouver, British Columbia, one of the most beautiful cities on the planet. And the Canucks with a packed house here tonight, ready to roll for EA Sports. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. And makes the save. The Oilers going to work on offense. Skates across the blue line. Big save by the goaltender. Handles the pass. McDavid's got the puck. Puts it on net, and he comes up with it. Taken along the wall by McDavid. Here's a shot, and that goes off a body. Grabs the puck in the corner. Hooks it away, great hand high. Save made by the goalie.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Massive collision in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Canucks have it now. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Canucks have it now. There's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Moves it quickly over to Myers. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Lazar. Solid hit on the play. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. The Oilers have it against the wall. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Here's a rip. Denies him on the stopper. The Oilers played along the wing. Oh, look at this. Under all sorts of pressure. And that's kept in at the line.
Oh, these are the ugly ones, James. It is a blue line. You gotta get it over it. Now you're back on your heels in your own zone and tired.
Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck grab by Wallman. With possession along the wall. And that's broken out. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick pass across to Hughes. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Stetcher's got it along the wing. The easy glove save by Demko. Quick pass to Joseph. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Takes the feed from the left side. Look out, here they come on the attack. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Myers. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Passes it over. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Oilers finally break through here in period number one.
Well, it's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. Big-time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react.
So this scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Going back to even, James, I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
There's a shot! Score! go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Edmonton's got a 1-goal lead. And now it's grabbed by Roman. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Tempo's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Moves it to McDavid. They go on the attack from the left side. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Oilers have the puck now. Quick feed to Hyman. And he takes the feed. Shuts him down. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it over to Bouchard. Feeds the puck to Kapanen. Here's a shot, and not much on that one. Slides the puck across to Hedl. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Here's a short pass to Hedl. Fires it! Denied by Skinner. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Demko.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
And play continues here. Edmonton's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Here they come on the attack. Good stand-up hit on the play. Winds up with the point. Answers the call with a big save. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the pass. Tees it off. Denies him with the save. Point shot. Denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And the puck leaves the zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Right up means he's got a step. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge, so he was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Makes the save. Poland call under pressure. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Hronek. Vancouver's across the blue line. The Canucks take it along the wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Handles the pass at center. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, the showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Quick pass to Ekholm. Here's a chance on the attack. Makes the save.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Vancouver's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Myers. Great read to break up the play. Here they come on the attack. And then got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Taken by Myers. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Gains the zone through center. Takes the shot. Gets the glove on it. Orbert's taking it from his own end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Kulak. Here's a chance. And makes the routine save. Orbert's moving the puck through his own zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Puck picked up by Hito. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Broken up at center by Forbort. Handles the puck. The Canucks will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. Intercepted at center by Nugent-Hopkins. Fires it on net. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides it across. Dishes it off. Here's a chance. Well saved made by Demko. And he takes the dish. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes it to the front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck grab by Janmark. Quick feed to Stetcher. Makes the save! Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Grabbed along the board by Hoglander. Shot! Janmark's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. And it goes right off his bucket.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Here's a short pass to Nicole. Makes another stop.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Directed over to O'Connor. Loses the coverage there. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Tremendous stop by Demko.
Nugent-Hopkins wires this one off the post, and you can see the frustration. He knows he had a great look to bury it.
Edmonton's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. The Oilers gain possession. Hammers a shot. Oh, tried to pick his corner and gets it off the outside of the post.
The Oilers are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender, who seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting run off the post. Edmonton's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Juice has got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. The Oilers work clean from the point. Turn that one aside. 17 seconds now on the clock. Puck scooped up by Hyman. Beautiful read in the defensive end by O'Connor. And that's taken away in the offensive end, but they score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And this one battle horn sounds. Well, it wasn't pad the stats night. position for the opening draw. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Gains the zone through the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. McKinnon's going to play it from the back of the cage. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Feeds the puck over to Mangiapane. Takes a shot. Takes it right in the chest. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Answers it with an even better save. And that shot gets caught in traffic. With the blast. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that slides right out to center ice. Slides the puck across to Nurse. Picked off by Landeskog. And he dodges the poke check there. Gaining steam here on the attack. And there it is. Stopped by Skinner. Picked up along the boards by Kulak. That's not going to fool him. And it's a quick pass to Girard. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Lowers the boom with that hit. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got the puck. Sends it quickly to Lazar. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Great pressure forcing the turnover. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey,
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Colorado's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay the task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Well past the midway mark of this period, 1-0 the score. Draisaitl won the draw at center. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Ekholm. They've got some momentum here. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. The one-timer! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, look at this! Here's a shot. Taken by Kiviranta. Slides it across to Manson. Gets it over to Kiviranta. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Landeskog. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Kapanen. Receives the pass. Here's a shot from the point. Turns him away. Edmonton's looking to break out. Here they are on the attack. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Edmonton's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught too deep.
Plays the body into that play. Pass to Taves. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Avoids the poke check. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. Moves it to McCarr. And they send it right back to him. There's a hit on the play. And that's wide of the net.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. All alone. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Stuffs him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how Iskani is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here he is with the backhander. And a great save. There's another great save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Avs have it now. Slides into Burns. Sneaks by the poke check. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken along the wall by Wallman. Gaining momentum along the boards. Denies him with the save. Malinsky stick handling in his own zone. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Quick feed to Colton. And he gets enough to keep it up.
Skinner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Shot! And it banks off a stick in traffic. Slides the puck over. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Henrique. Along the half wall with the puck. Routine save made by Blackwood.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he
rings the post!
Edmonton's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Oh, look at this chance! Turns it aside. Handles it along the blue line. Shot from the wall. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Edmonton's got it across the line. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Manson's lugging the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Point blank stop by Skinner. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back to the third period next. Colorado's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Taves. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Puts it on net, and not much on that one. Puck made by Landeskog. Big time stop there.
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Fires it into the offensive zone. The Oilers in transition at center. Slots it up from the point. Standing tall with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Knocked away by Nurse. Here they come on the rush. Dreisaitl's got it against the boards. Denies him! The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Lets it go! And he gets in front of that. Kicked away in the offensive end. Cuts to the paint. Puck scooped up by Nelson. The Avs have it now. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Passes the puck over to Nugent Hopkins. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Grabbed along the boards by Nugent Hopkins. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Drives to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Takes it over. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Now a quick pass to Stetcher. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Edmonton's playing the puck from the blue line. Oh, what a save in front!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And a stick break setup. Here we go, odd man rush here. Right in the low slot. Fires it. Oh, what a save on the flopper. Burns plays it now. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Roman.
Edmonton's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
And now he moves it quickly to Taves. McKinnon's got it in the offensive zone. And a solid save on the play there. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Mangiapane. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Dished on over to Mangiapane. Moves the puck to Ekholm. Moves inside. Fantastic save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. And that tears off a body in the lane. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Sends a pass over. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a chance. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
And the final horn sounds for this one.
Smiles and high fives all around as their 10
Edmonton, the home of what is considered by many to be the greatest hockey dynasty of all time, the 1980s Oilers. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Winnipeg's on the attack. Quick pass to Connor. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Puck exits the zone. Moves it to Pionk. Perfetti's got on the offensive end. Sends the pass over. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. There's back-to-back saves.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Great save to deny him.
Well, yeah, and he looks too deep to get around the goaltender to fill the net here, James, but just denied. I love the assertiveness and the trust in his hands here, recognizing that he's got the skill set in tight to finish it off. He just doesn't on this one.
Hammers it on net. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Hellebuck's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease, very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Front hit to bump him off the puck. Dreisaitl's got it into offensive territory. Drives to the sweet spot. Taken by Nurse. Snaps it out of the net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Draisaitl. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Moves it around along the half wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Puck grabbed by Nurse. Edmonton's in now. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Winnipeg's got the puck. Quick feed to Nemestikov. Huge steal in his own end. Goes right to the crease. Scores! All the country is coming alive.
Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases over plays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
And a great save. And it's a quick pass to Janmark. Takes the puck at the point. Shot. Turns that one away. Over the move. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. Rips it, and that scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
There's a shot! Quick stop by Hellebuck.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It was the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
And he loses control here. And he stopped that one. Moves the puck. Oh, my! Pearson's taking the puck behind the net. Back to the point it goes. And makes the save. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuck. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. And he takes the pass. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Sandberg's crossed the line and gained the zone. Fires it! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Well, here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway already. An entertaining game we've got going. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Winnipeg's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Velarde's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Jets played along the boards. Off the post!
And like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
Here's a backhander! What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Hellebuck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Avoids the defender. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Lowry. They've got numbers. Backhander in front. He was locked in there. Kulak's taking it from his own end. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. From against the wall into the open ice. And some textbook body contact there. They've got the defense outnumbered. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. A chance! Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Frederick. And here at center, that's intercepted. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Wow, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your... Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Edmonton's got possession at center. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's an offensive chance. Taves has it in the defensive end. He got all of that hit. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Stecher. He got all of that one.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Battle along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Moves it quickly over to Barron. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the feed. And now he passes up to Roman. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Morrissey's got it along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. Quick pass to Sandberg. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Here's a shot. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Here's a collision with some authority. Taking along nice block on the play.
Well, and eventually the refs on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Makes the move in front. Scores! They tie it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And he sidesteps the kick there. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
McDavid's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
The Jets will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. The Jets play it along the wing. Great reach with the poke check by Bouchard. Moves it to Scheifele. With possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Echo. Quick feed to Metropolitan. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. The Oilers have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Here's by the check. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Hellebuck.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
To the front. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Niederreiter's got the puck in his own zone. The Jets look to start the transition game. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Nemestikov's on the attack in the offensive zone. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Uses the force on that hit. And he can't hang on after that hit. And he takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Pushes it across to Lazar. Cuts to the front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. A little back and forth. Passes it to Maloney. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Handles the pass. The Jets carry it along the wall. Quick pass to Morrissey. Here's a chance. And that's off target as it hits a body. Takes it across the blue line. Lazar's got the puck. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Stones him on the play. Pionk's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Taves. Tries to get the puck to Sandberg. To the low slot. Taken by McDavid. Picks up the puck in his own end. Here they come on the attack. Unloads one. Denies him on the slapper. Grabs control of it at the point. Shot. And he stands tall in goal. Takes the feed. Moves it to Lowry. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. Blast from the blue line. Oh, what a stop there. Time right again. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Edmonton's got a James Cybulski here in beautiful Denver, Colorado. The Mile High City can't wait to watch some Avs hockey tonight. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Nice dish from the left wing. And he takes the feed. The cannon from the point! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Canucks win the draw. Makes his presence known on the ice. Quick feed to Herodic. Pettersson's got it along the wing. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Moves it over to Taves. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Vancouver's looking to break out. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw. Scores! Vancouver's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you quit
the turnover. Fires it on net. And he makes the easy save.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Canucks move it in. He can't stay on his feet after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Hotlander. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Avs take it along the wall. Comes up with the stop. The Canucks have it now. Coming to the slot. Big time stop.
Blackwood's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And a solid save there as we play on. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Hammers a shot. Todd saving a howitzer. And he slides it quickly to Joseph. Now a quick pass to Hotlander. And they cough it up at center. Oh, look at this. Oh, how did he get save! Oh, smashes the leather, what a save! Takes the pass. Shot! Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Canucks start with the puck on their own end. Takes the feed. And now it's over to Besser. Poked away by Cage. Makar stick handling in his own zone. Shot from the back end. Denies him with a save. Hammers it. Too many bodies in the way. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Nelson. And there's the save. Pettersson's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that's picked off by Nichushkin. Trying seconds and he makes the save. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Colorado's been impressive putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. The Canucks have it behind the net. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And here's the pass to Höglander. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Passes it over. Oh, he comes up with a huge pass save as he kicks it aside. And he makes a save on that play. And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of time left in this period. The Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. Pettersson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Hughes takes the puck. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. On the point. Stops him cold. The Canucks have it now. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Quick shot! And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Takes the feed. Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by Gerard. Tries to get it to Natchez. From the back end, takes a shot. He was totally locked in on that play. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. Kane's taking it from his own end. Slides it quickly to Pettersson. And it's a quick pass to Bluger. He's got a step. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Here in the back half of this period, the Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Mancini's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Bluger. And that's intercepted by Burns. Feeds the puck to Olsen. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Here's a shot. What a stop. Puck grabbed by Makar. Taves plays it now. Puck scooped up by Olsen. Shot. And that was stopped. Moves it to Taves. Oh, another great save right there. From the point. Oh, off the iron.
Colorado's been getting closer to the net and getting better
just going to play it against the half wall. And he takes the dish. And there's the save. Quick feed to Taves. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Picked off by McKinnon.
The Avs have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
And a good save on the play as action continues.
Demko's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Looks to get the puck over to Pedersen. On the attack along the boards. Pass out front! Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. And they'll go the other way with a great play by DeBrusque. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Vancouver's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Canucks continue to press even though they have a comfortable lead on their opponent, and this is a sign of a good team. You know when your opponent is on their heels. They get the lane, they attack, they shoot. This one goes off the frame, but nonetheless, it didn't matter much. They're sitting with some cushion.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Vancouver's got a 3-goal lead. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Toss into the paint. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, no, he'll want that one back.
You can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Hands it over on the attack. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Slides the puck to Pedersen. A shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Pedersen's got the puck in his own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Broken up in the neutral zone by Myers. Puts it on net. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check.
Blackwood's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Hoaglander's got it in the defensive end. Dropped him in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Manson. They go on the attack through center. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Sherwood's got it against the boards. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Slides it over with pace to Colton. Rips it on the blue line. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Hoaglander's gaining momentum. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Picked up along the wall by Burns. Quick pass to Lehkonen. Takes that pass back to the point. And an easy glove save on the play. Nice feed from the right wing. Along the half wall with the puck. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Look at this. They got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. And a successful clearing attempt. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. From a bad angle. Denied by Demko. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Blackwood's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. Denies him with a pass save.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Vancouver's looking to break out. Intercepts the pass at center. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Nelson. Trying a physical line here.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Good hit on the play. Receives the pass. Moves it to Nichushkin. Lets it go through the blue line. Great reflex on display on his part. Denies him again. That'll do it. And man, oh man, what a special night. A shutout performance. She got a bull serving a Sushi. She's ready to rock here. Of course, we're in Van City, home of the Canucks. This should be electric. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Up along the wing. Steps into it. Stops the rocket of a shot. Beats the puck to Hughes. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Looks to get the puck over to Pionk. The Jets move it in. Oh, look at this. Denies him with a save. Big hit, and that frees up possession. An easy pass save made by Demko. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Besser. They've got some momentum here. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes the shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. The Jets get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
It's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
The Canucks are on the attack. Knocked away. Puck picked up by Nyquist. Here's a chance! Denies the slapper! And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Hito. Moves into the slot. Oh, stopped it well! He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it! The Canucks get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Here's a chance! And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Gains the zone from the right. Angles it over to DeMello. Fires it on net. Stops him cold. Battling for it along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Scheifele. The Jets take it along the wall. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Vancouver's got the puck. The Jets have the puck now. Oh, what a stop with the kick save! Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. And it's a quick pass to Iafallo. Broken up in the neutral zone by Joseph. Oh, it stays out. He's got a piece of that one. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Myers has the puck against the half wall. Quick stop. Stars! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Canucks win possession here in the open ice. Quick pass to Garland. Picked up along the wall by Hronek. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken by Pionk. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Moves it over to Hito. Tries to get it to Kane. To his teammate. Poked away by Morrissey. Attack along the boards. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Shot! That's gloved by Demko. Hughes takes the puck. Tried to tiptoe around the defender using the boards, but that didn't go so well.
Yeah, board bang to himself and really trying to create some speed there, but the defender read it perfectly.
Denied that one. And they'll go on the attack, great pressure by Perfetti. Here's a shot, and it goes off the stick. Here's a shot, comes up with a stop. Here we go, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the end zone. Time's ticking away, they need a shot. He takes a shot. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. The Jets can't afford to get rattled here early in this second period. They've had more shots on goal, yet they still trail. Moves it to Maloney. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you gotta protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Picked up along the boards by Mancini. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Quick feed to Hoglander. Just enough to keep it out there.
Hellebuck's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Unleashes a cannon. Way off target. Taken along the wall by Perfetti. Slides the puck to Connor. Quick shot. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Here's a short pass to DeMello. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall, and he puts it into his own net. Winnipeg's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
And he had the answer on that one. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Winnipeg's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Hellebuck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Vancouver's looking to break out. Shakes off the coverage. Sends it out in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Too many bodies in the way. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Intercepted in the offensive end by Lowry.
Winnipeg's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pre-game, how important it was going to be.
Intercepted at center by Niederreiter. Here's an on-man rush. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Myers moves the puck. Quick pass to Garland. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Moves it to Iafallo. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Vancouver's looking to break out. Works it across to Garland. And that's picked off by Niederreiter. Tom Shea with a howitzer. Puck grab by Garland. Myers takes it into the offensive end. Pass out front. The shot. Denied by Hellebuck. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And scores! Elias Pettersson. Wow! The Canucks have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. And that one's denied. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Puts it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Sherwood. And a solid stop on the play there. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Quick feed to Hoglander. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Jets need to start finding a way to finish on some of these chances here late in the second. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Winnipeg's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. Been a big night for some fantasy poolers watching this one. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Jets have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Lots of time left in this period. Vancouver's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Pettersson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Takes control of the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Loses the coverage there. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slams into the wall. Here we go, odd-man rush. Grabs the puck in the slot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Heedles won it. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Heedles got it along the wing. Gives up the body for the block. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Grabbed along the boards by Pettersson. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, zero fear to get in front of that shot. Excellent stick work on the play. Great read in the offensive zone by Heedle. The Canucks will play it from the corner. Hammers the shot. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out. Vancouver's playing the puck from the blue line. Off target. Picked up along the wall by Kane. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Forborg. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Feeds it over to Nyquist. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work.
Oh, no! Not as it goes off the outside of the post. Picked up along the boards by Hoaglander. The Jets have it now.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Big time stop there. From the left side, takes the pass. Slides it on over to Hoaglander. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Back at the point, they set it up. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here's a chance, sets it in front. Another pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Niederreiter's got it in the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Battle along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Perfetti's lighting up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet. James really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
Taken along the wall by Hronek. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage.
Score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Big time stop.
Halifax able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Quick pass to Connor.
The Jets' front line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion and they're real tough to defend.
He's got a step. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Takes the feed from the wing. All alone. Shakes the defender. Scores! Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Taves. Along the half wall with the puck. Forces the turnover. And he slides it quickly to Pedersen. And he puts that one aside with ease. Dropped him in the open ice. Quick pass to Hito. Turns him away. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Oh, you're gonna love the effort as he blocks that. No room for that one to get through. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Pedersen. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. DeBrusk's got it across the line. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Good stop by Demko. And he slides it quickly to Pedersen. Vancouver's on the attack. Moves it to Hughes. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. They go on the attack from the left side. Slides it over to Hyman. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Oilers gain control of it. Takes it to the front. Slides that one right across the blue line. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. The Oilers win the faceoff at center. Here's a race for the loose puck. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes it off, look out! Big stop right there! Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Right on the doorstep. Moves it around along the half wall. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Puck scooped up by Mancini. Sherwood's got it against the boards. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers looking against the half wall. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches are working his favor. They go right into the net.
The Oilers are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Grabs it in his own end. And now it's over to Hronek. Tosses it on to O'Connell. The Oilers look to start the transition game. And here's a pass to Bouchard. Shakes himself free. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. In the final moments of this period, Edmonton's ahead 1-0. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Kulak's going to play it against the half wall. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Nice feed from the goaltender. Takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Edmonton's got the puck. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. There's a shot. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. The Oilers have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Nice job tying up his opponent. Quick feed to Pedersen. Pokes the puck away. Grabbed along the boards by Myers. Passes over to Kane. And that's off a stick. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The Oilers have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Canucks really need to clean up their business here, especially... Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Lots of time left in this period. Edmonton's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Slides the pass over to Mangiapane. Fires it, and he's able to handle that one.
Demko's able to put that puck to the corner and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The Oilers gain control of the puck. Puck picked up by Besser, and manages to clear the zone. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Passes on over to Hyman. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Takes it to the net. Denies it in front. And he passes it up ahead to Hyman. Dumps it into the other end. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Edmonton's gained possession. Look at this. They've got somebody here on the attack. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And it's a quick pass to Nurse. And it's saved at the last second of that deflection. Taken by Mangiapane. They've really got him on their heels here now. Here's a hit. And the team's got it here. Handles the puck. The Canucks played along the boards. Taken along the wall by Bluger. Pumps it away in his own end. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here it is. Point shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the boards by Frederick. Back to the blue line. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And he slides it quickly to Frederick. And they continue to apply pressure here. And he easily stops that one. Bluger's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Mancini. wall. Vancouver's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Played big in the moment there. Walden's taking it from his own end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Edmonton's caught the puck against the boards. His reflexes on display tonight. Oh, and he makes another save. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Into the corner now. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
That's broken up in the neutral zone. Into the attacking, loses his check, he's on breakaway. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. From the right side, moves it up ahead. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. And with that, the third period is now underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Canucks are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Takes the puck at the point. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And he takes the dish. Moves close to the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fires the one-timer. And a strong effort on that play. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a short pass to Kane. Lets it fly. Denies him with the save. And that's stolen by Kane.
Vancouver's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Myers looks around. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Receives the pass. Pedersen's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Garland. Vancouver's got him along the wall. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards.
The Oilers have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Into the attacking end. And he had an answer with that save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Made the stop on the play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Quick pass to Herodic. The Canucks played along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And a quick save on that one. Hughes takes it inside his own end. And now he tries to get it across to O'Connor. We got a whistle offside the call.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Canucks win it. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And it's a quick pass to Pettersson. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Puck moved over to Myers. Oh, look at this chance! Too much traffic in the lane. Grabbed along the board by Besser. Great feed from the left side. The Oilers have it from their own end. With possession along the wall. Takes the shot. Goalie with a stop. Pettersson's got the puck in his own zone. Now he slides it up to Garland. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight.